realized today that my mic might have been completely messed up, and no one told me. So hopefully I fixed it, but would not mind some information or some help just like determining that. You can see that we have the villagers down there, and hopefully we will be getting them to basically give us their stuff. It's actually about to be no time soon. I'm just going to need basically get an idea of what we're doing. Not going after the treasure, which would be nice, but I don't think we really need to right now. This is incredibly incomplete, but it's fine for now. Most of the redstone like contraptions that we could make require us to go to the nether. I'm save that for a couple streams from now. Um, when I actually have like good enchantments. Almost fell, and it's morning again. Um, don't think that they need jobs, but one of the things that I wanted to do, trying to think about what I want to do. Uh, yeah, I don't want them to be able to like escape. As bad as that sounds, and I want to make sure that like we're really the only ones that can. So, oh, I have more beds. I think three. Yeah, they shouldn't be able to jump over that. Feel free to procreate anytime you guys want. It's gonna be over here in this corner. There. Yeah, what I was thinking is I don't have a good design for this. I think that if I did something like that, and put water here, I shouldn't be able to get out. We'll put a sign if I don't have one already. No, I might not have one. Doesn't hurt to make an extra. Wow, I was completely off. Put one here. Ideally, I'd put soul sand at the bottom or something to be able to do it. For now, this is gonna have to work. Go ahead and make more slabs, just because I know that after this, I won't be needing the stairs. I also really want to get rid of the torch stand. honestly think it might be ADHD, just because I'm just like, oh, it'd be so nice to record this, but I genuinely just spontaneously was like, oh, I should do this thing right at this moment. I do hesitate to label anything just because, like, actually have it or actually have it, but I'm probably having much worse. Me, I'm just like, yeah, nah, I'm just gonna do this thing right now. Yeah, that's looking fine. I can continue the rest in a little bit. Yeah, they're still using to do the thing, but I'll let you out if you so want. Wanna what? I'll even let you guys have jobs and be contributing members to society. I was not trying to sleep on the bed. There we go. No. I don't need any horsemen to spawn. Oh, grabbing a horse wouldn't be too bad. Also see, because I think it got dark, that dude was able to spawn. I have no use for this copper. Don't even want to cut it because I don't know if I'm gonna want to age it in the future, but we have it, I guess. Trying to think. I want these villagers to get a job because they are being a little lazy. I guess there are no job loss from the get, so the job market's pretty bad right now. Can't completely blame them. Now I'm trying to remember. Um, nope, I still need more of these. I think it was like this. Yes, I remember this time. Um, I'll start putting the job box on this wall for now. That's actually really not bad as a first thing to get. Uh, I do wonder. I'm thinking that we have that guy. But we probably want mending. Even though we don't have a reliable way to get XP other than trading right now. That'll definitely allow us to purchase more stuff, and that's always going to be nice. But I'm gonna go for mending. That I'm breaking is really nice, but I have to say no to drugs. Not necessarily drugs, but you know what I mean. Breaking's like a drug. That's gonna be for the other guy. I forgot to grab my emeralds. There we go. Imagine getting curse. Yeah, I would get it just for the completionist aspect of everything. If Smite 4 or 5 was actually good. Oh, that Sharpness 4 is actually kind of looking really good. Feather Falling, another good enchantment. I might actually cave for Feather Falling 4 if it shows up. I do have mods installed, but generally, when I'm installing mods on things like this, I tend to be like, hey, things that don't add blocks, meaning that if I need to update the game, it's not going to stop me from updating. And one of the mods I could not get on this because I think it's not updated yet is villager rerolls, which would be really nice. Finally caved in and added the tree cutting mod. Yep, we'll take that. It's expensive, but there's not really much we can do right now. With that being said, though, I think that our axe needs it the most. Yeah, I'm gonna use most of my sticks right now. Like literally the absolute worst you could have given me. Sure. Guess we have to. What do you have for me, good sir? Sure, I guess I'll need a lot more of you guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you just yet. That's another thing I can do is add some there. But the biggest thing, I guess, right now is that the villagers are not breeding. I think that means that their inventories probably still need a little bit more. I'm gonna use one soup right now. Go to our refill station. Grab two of these. That means that we're gonna get some more oxide bases, which I'm not looking forward to trying to um, find. Don't need these maps. I'll put them in the valuables because they do provide good information. I can go back and get more villagers, but I'd rather breed. I think that's going to be a better use of my time, considering that I do that while I do other things. Emeralds can go in there. I'm going to yoink a bed. Nice, that mending did not cost too much to put on there. We can just throw this to them. I don't know if that's gonna do anything because they didn't want to breed, and I did see the hearts earlier. One thing that I feel we can do for now is get started on what I think is going to be potato farm. It's going to be like right around here. That being said, that's mine. Ooh, that looks like that was it. There's a torch here, just in case. Move that over. Let's see what we can do. Now, I guess one thing I could do is I could get some sticks after I clear this, because that's actually fully grown. Okay, that's flattened. Probably more than enough. I'm gonna have to bring it down one level. I need some stone right now. Let me hold off on that for one moment while I go chop down the tree. I might put another tree closer to here just because this, all I do like the walk is a little bit um, inefficient right now. I do love that we can see so far. Hopefully that provides a much better experience rather than me like chopping down a million trees. We'll put some down here. I can always come back. I think I'm chopping down 4 trees. It's not going to be as bad. It's just that coming up here for just one tree is kind of pitiful. This grow at least like relatively fully. I keep forgetting. Oh, that's my own fault. At least I got levels, I guess. 16 emeralds does not hurt at all either. I would love to make some mossy cobblestone right now, but or mossy stone bricks. It's gonna have to wait. So one of the things I was thinking is sadly this is gonna have to go because we want to keep it 3 wide, and that's 3 wide right there. We could do something like this. This one instead of coming out like this. Just trying to follow this relatively well. Next, we could take some of this dirt. Basically back up here. We're going to fill this in. But at least for now, I think that's like how we want to do it. So as part of that though, we're gonna want to also just come here and let's clear all of this. I'm gonna come back for that coal in a moment. Nice to know how close we were. For that, we're just gonna do go there, there. I'll just take the coarse dirt with this, and we can go back to the bricks. And then hopefully when I get a chance, I could come back and texture this. And before I forget, start recording. So I think there's going to be like a lot of kind of building, and I'd like to get this into a time lapse as possible. If possible, if possible. Yeah, you can see the whole. We'll got some more back home. Oh, I had stone in one of these. Unless I am lying to myself. But there we go. Just over 2 stacks for now. Making sure that I didn't forget to hit the forward button. I remember when stone bricks like first came into the game, like they were such a game changer from like what we had before. Yes, like new building tech. Now it's just they're not the greatest like on their own. Like they still provide a lot when you're building, especially if you're going like just stone to stone bricks. One of the things I'm gonna need to do is probably like in terms of also adding mossy stone bricks is oops also like add some cracked stone bricks so it doesn't look like it's perfectly new. Because in this base, I would prefer if things actually like look lived in and like everything has like a purpose. And that's what I'm trying to go for. I don't know if that's gonna come across. Also, I'm using the recording thing. I don't know how it works. Like I've never used it before, so it's gonna be interesting. But it should be hopefully a better interface than replay now. One of the things I would love to do, which I don't think I'm skilled enough to do right now, is like have like a small river flow through like the field. But we kind of have the plot now. I think that like looking at this, I'm gonna stop this here, but I wouldn't mind trying to bring the farm out all the way here. So if that's the level it's on, go here. And we'll just replace all the cobblestone that we put down that we don't actually want. Check to see we have some trees grown already. Yep, that's looking pretty good. Don't know about how straight this is. I think that should be fine. Meanwhile, we can also bring this down, maybe not directly to this level, like maybe like a couple feet above, and then have like another terraced farm. Another thing you might notice is dynamic lights. It doesn't actually provide a light level, but it does mean that like we don't need to light every single bit up or to look lit up while we're traversing the lands. Oh, that's gonna be a huge field. Maybe I should have done carrots here also. Oh, we don't have any potato farms yet, so I think this is gonna be fine. Could also just plot this up, but I already made a decision. I'm gonna stick to it. Don't know how far out we're gonna bring it, but like maybe right here seems okay. They're trying to sell me a car or something again. Or religion. You know, like, that's how it honestly feels. Like they're always like knocking. I would love to get this potato farm and the wheat farm down there done. Another thing would be, I'm trying to think, maybe get an animal pen somewhere over there. But we've mostly been focusing on this mountain, but we do want to have, like, both mountains have stuff. I do think that that mountain is going to be the one, if we build an iron farm, that's the one that's going to contain it. But for just beating the game, I don't really think we need an iron farm. It would be nice just to do stuff. But I think that might be like, hey, let's like an extra bonus. Like if we beat the dragon and then we want to iron for whatever reason. So now a decision. This might be a lot of work. I'm thinking that it would be cool to bring the farm out all the way across this. Maybe something like this. Like, and then have the waterfall go uh, underneath it. I think I'm gonna have like this come be like a lot wider, and then we could try to shape it the way we want to. Then that also means that we're gonna be bringing it out like quite a bit, which is doable. I think it's doable. One thing I definitely want to do though is if I'm gonna be covering it, like just getting some torches down here and grabbing some of the iron. Because I don't want anything to spawn down here, and I don't think it's worth it to just leave it be. That does mean that we're going to need to shape it a little bit. So that means that coming down here, probably somewhere around here. We'll have to see what happens. But I want to get the top part done at least. Or if we're doing the retaining wall, and we can just have like a little spot come out of it. Or even, oh, that would actually look really good if we have like a drainage pipe or something. We'll leave that there for now. I don't think everything's going to look exactly how I want it to end up right at this moment. Gotta remember, you always add more. We could always change it. This game makes it really easy to change things that you don't like. Okay, that's cleared up. And next I want to start putting down some dirt just to make sure that we have that. Cobblestone needs to go somewhere. And I want to get some iron furnace. There we go. Some more cobblestone away. Go get a tree chopped down real quick. Try to fill you guys up whenever possible. So I'll be right back for those guys. I do have to finish this, but again, I like to kind of jump around projects a little bit. Okay, see how well you do. Yes, I do appreciate not spending like a minute on each tree. Is it a little overpowered? Yes, actually, very much so. First off, I can leave the boat. That. Oops. I don't have any string for you. Not gonna lie. Oh, did I not pick up the carrots I dropped earlier? Okay, they're trading. They're trading. Oh, finally. There we go. So they must have been like right there. Second villager is likely also going to be a Fletcher. Trying to see what I want dirt, actually. Don't know if that will be enough. I don't have to go to the edge. The dirt consumption a little bit later. I should have brought that one down. Some work going in for now. Again, I'm really hoping that they add more crops. Just more variety helps everything. Okay. First, I was thinking the guy grabbed way too much dirt, but I might have actually grabbed enough. Not enough, but like very close to the right amount. Going, I don't want to fall off, so I'm gonna go backwards for a little bit. And I know it's a bit of a waste to actually use dirt to fill everything in, but I don't want it to be hollow. If possible, if it was like a lot more that I had to fill in, I would just ignore it, but I think that it's worth it right now to just do it. Yeah. actually need to go get some more dirt. That's a good sign. And this, I'm not sure. Do you think that I want to connect like over there? So I'll probably, when I get the dirt, I'll probably use that to like line that up. That is such a far fall. Okay, trying to think. I think that this is a little dark in the center, so I'm just gonna put a torch down. I need more dirt, but I want to check on the villagers real quick. You guys are gonna need some more food. I don't have anything for you just yet. I think this is way more dirt than I need, considering how much I filled up before, but it doesn't matter too much. Ooh, this is looking almost fully grown. Yeah, just trying to remember exactly what I was doing. Okay, that one here. I'm trying to make it like semicircular. Like not a perfect circle, but like very close to what you would see, like jagged. I think that looks all right for now. I can refine the shape if it's really bad. But I'm realizing that maybe I should. Yeah, no, I don't like that shape. Look how much jagged. So we can start it out from here. Don't want that to feel too straight. Okay, do something like this, or kind of have it like that. If it followed this path I had in my head, this should look all right. But that's a kind of a tall order. It should be fine to use any type of dirt, because we're just going to turn into farmland. Close this off. Sadly, I don't have a elytra, so I can't just fly and look. Oh, just realized I got a message. Hey, studio. I'm doing all right. Uh, just playing some Minecraft. By the title, Ultra Hardcore. Just thought I'd be up for the challenge to beat it. How are you doing? I don't know if my messages are actually delayed because he might have left, but do really appreciate chatting with people, even if they only stop by for a moment. I do kind of like the idea of this cobblestone being used as a barrier. I think two more stacks of dirt should have us where we need to be. I mean, and then later, definitely would like to add some more stuff here, but come down here and add some vegetation could definitely be nice. And I'm out of dirt again. Then I'm gonna fill up that last little bit, and then I think it won't be a bad spot to just go and take a look and see like what it looks like. That is probably way more than we need. Let's check on the villagers because they're doing villager things. Okay. Okay, that was good. Almost full on yaks, which is nice. I don't want to add anything to these until I feel that I'm actually going to keep them, which as of right now, it's definitely not going to happen. Ooh, I'm gonna harvest that like when I get back from my look. What we can do. And for anybody that does join, just know I will answer messages. It's just that I'm not always looking because of how scared I am of actually dying right during this challenge. A couple years ago, I tried to do hardcore Minecraft. I think I might have like streamed it 3 times and died every single time. Not because I'm bad, but because I'm terrible at the game in terms of like survivability or surviving. Okay, that's fine. There's still a couple that need to be grown. I don't have more carrots, otherwise I would plant the one that's missing like right there. It's a really small farm compared to what the potato one's gonna be. Ooh, then actually replant all of them. Here we have a lot more wood. Really have to fix these overhangs. Could be a lot of incomplete projects, but hopefully, as we do more, um, better completion. Yeah, that really doesn't give me a good view of anything. Oh, that might be a good idea to plant some oak trees somewhere. Here we go. Yeah, that's actually like really like close to the shape that I wanted. I do think that sadly, like that looks like maybe it's a little too straight. So maybe I bring it out just like a little bit so that way it looks a little bit better. But it being straight, I guess it might be okay in lending in the idea that it's man-made. With that being said, I do like that curve a lot in terms of like how round it is because it's not supposed to look like completely natural. And I didn't even check that. That also looks pretty good because it just like juts out a little bit, goes straight down. I think you definitely see like the steps here. So we're gonna need to finish those steps. What's gonna be is likely like grass here, and then very similar to how we have stone bricks here, but like do some texturing, um, slash gradients, mostly texturing. 'Cause I don't think like I'm gonna use gradients just yet. Because if I did, I'd probably want to start with tough and then try to get to stone brick. I'll add some dirt here. Okay, that's good. One thing we do is take the quick way down. Oh, I just because I took all that dirt, like I'm close to being filled. Let's just put all this here for now. Organics I had in here. Still need the dirt, but what I can do is go harvest the carrots. So I want to put like a railing of some kind. Okay, that's good there. I think that we should be able to get these villagers now. and maybe they'll want to cooperate. I have nothing else for you guys except for some stick trades. Oh, that dude's fully grown now. Unbreaking 2. Better than what I currently have. One thing, two, let's grab 2 more of these. Here, right now, I'm mostly focusing on stacking up that green. Oh, another one. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, we'll do that. And completely forgot to switch to the axe just to give it that nice mending. It is fine. We continue. Almost 2 stacks there. Can we go to sleep? I think it's actually wait. We might actually be able to check to see how long it's gonna take for the baby villager to grow up. Oh, 18 minutes. Unemployed. Okay. Just seeing what this looks like. Yeah, I think that will help a lot. Okay. So now I do have a decision to make. I can't make a moss generator. But I can go get some moss, but it likely won't be enough to like finish this. So I'm thinking to at least give it some texture. Go in here, go in here, put some of this stuff away. We're just gonna be constantly cooking right now. I thought I had a lot more coal than that. I need some gold if I really want to do what I want to do. But what I'm thinking is take some of this. See, definitely want to go along here. Just to have this like in place for now. Ooh, another thing is because that goes like here, you have some water come out here also because I guess like that feeds that and then that could feed that. Definitely could put something over there. What? I have no idea yet. No, I'm gonna take this one off now. We can always add an extra one back like later. There we go. Funny enough, I did not want the grass to grow here. I don't know where I'm going to start because I'm also going to need to decide on exactly where we're putting the water sources. So one thing that's going to be useful is definitely to get some water sources down here. This is a trick that I like because you can just easily hide them, come back, and you just always have them there. Can't remember where I first saw it, but to whoever it was, thank you. Uh, Sometimes, if you're lucky, you can just grab water from here. I don't know how I just got four. We don't want to start here. And we also have a lot of sugarcane down there growing. It's one thing about like the early game, it's a lot of just like trying to keep track of what you're doing. But if you're not careful, like you just start to lose a lot of what you're doing, like progress that you're trying to make. This is at least good in terms of trying to hide it here. For the rest of it, I'm not 100% sure what we're gonna do. There, and then we're just gonna need to build up there. But one of the things that we're gonna want to kind of get started on is planting some of the potatoes, so that way later on we don't need a million potatoes. They're just like ready for us to go. It's just like ready to go. All of that being said, I do have this hoe, but I don't want to waste it on this unnecessary waste. But okay, that's we have the hoe. I thought I had like 40 something potatoes, but I guess not. At the very least, we want some croplands here. And we know that at least like up to four away, we're gonna be good. And we might want to start having some here, but let's see. Here is where like that water can definitely reach. So we can go ahead and start our potatoes going. We'll leave this not planted just so we can always grab some water from there. I really do think that like we could somehow get like a small stream in here, but I think maybe if we used spruce or dark oak, we can make it work. Ooh, actually, let me double check. We don't have any mud, but I think, oh, because we don't have the recipe. I actually don't know how to make mud, funny enough. Yeah, but if we were to go here, we could do like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. And we're just wanting to make sure that like anywhere we go around here, we can plant something. It's 2, 3, 4, 3. It's 2. Well, this one is going to be 1, 2, 3. So if we want to, we could go here. We can go in here also in terms of like water sources. That's not gonna work out the way I wanted it to. Just leave this open for now. There we go. Potato back where we found it. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's about like what we wanted to see. It's not gonna be super efficient. 1, 2, 3. I don't want it in. I don't want all the water in line right now. If I put the water down, I want it to feel like it has its own space, kind of. So I'm trying really hard not to put it in line, but I'm still afraid that like a pattern's gonna emerge. Because like I feel like right here would be not a bad spot. Yeah, I guess that's fine. I really do hope this time lapse works out, because if it does, it'll look pretty cool. Bound to happen. When I think about this, I might need another 2. I'm gonna skip looking at the villagers for now. I know they're down there. I don't need all this dirt on me. Okay, it's a good thing that we came and checked this. Oh, that's actually like just very close to being done. Put this stone next to the glass, I guess. Stuff that we smelted already. Uh, Next is going to be these. That guy scared me. It's fine. We could just work around him. That should work. Might be able to get away with some water somewhere else. Ooh, another thing is this can go another 2, I think. I like that. I don't know what that one was for, or what was providing it. So one thing I could have done with this is instead of having it be completely flat, I could have made it terraced. We'll think about that for the next one. And then we should be good to go like right here. I think I might be able to sneak some water in there. If not, I'll figure something out like later on. Yeah, that might just be taking a little bit of time. Don't mind, it's too much. I realized that where this entire back wall would be the same thing that we did on the other side. I said there's one thing, but I'm gonna cover this entire thing up so it doesn't matter too much, I guess. I hope that this does not affect the flow of water too much, because it should be covered up. And ideally, also makes it a little bit safer. what they're thinking is, were they coming down? Like maybe something like that. Is there anything that's irrigated? I guess this small spot isn't irrigated in that. I think right over there might have a hard time. And like this corner too. I don't have the bricks on me right now, but that is missing. Trying to think. I guess this wouldn't be a bad spot to add some water. We might need another one even after all we've done. Back here might need another one. We really don't need that one there, but it might help in terms of coverage. I really do like to see all of this. Just convert into like irrigated farmland. One more. I think we'll be good. I'll take this chance to actually visit the villagers since it's been a moment. Don't forget the axe. We actually have quite a few kids now. Ooh, and we had somebody without a job. It's about to be nighttime. Not nighttime yet. Just want to see what you might give. No need to kill that iron golem. No, sir. You're alive because of me. Okay, that's good. Put away some of the valuables. Stacking some is always good to have. Trying to think. I tried to think, didn't think, but I had wanted to get another hoe just to finish the last bit. Just tidying up a little bit. There we go. I would like to end today having those complete. Guess I do need some water around here. Not my favorite spot to add water. And here. One thing I might go come back to because what I want like some moss and some overgrowth is potentially adding some like down here, like some foliage. Just thinking out loud, and I forgot to grab some more bricks again. I really have no idea how much bricks this is going to take, sadly. Oh, I'm also thinking like if this is the best way to do this, it might flood this and this might be a lot of cleanup, but if I put water on the edges, that would tell me exactly where I need to build up. Um, let's continue recording for now. I think this is going to be enough bricks. We'll see what happens. I like how far we get. Oh, completely wrong way. Do you like to see the grass growing? Yep, this is a good spot. Now I'm only bringing it down to where the ground is, not where it will be. But that also means that if there's something under it, I don't want to waste the bricks right now because I don't think we have enough. And that's going to be a waste, but that's fine. I think we can bring this down just to have it be at least 3 all the way around. I don't want it to be like just up, otherwise it doesn't feel like it's retaining anything. If I make a beetroot, it's going to be very, very simple and a lot smaller than this. So I'm thinking that like if we did it, we could do something even like that, except for like much more gradual of a slope. Do you think I'm gonna need granite? So it's not that we find some here. That could have been bad. Let's just take some of this normal stone and cover this up. Here's a zombie. Don't know where it's coming from. So for now, we're gonna ignore it. But hopefully, not forget about it. This one thing is not that. This can go here, 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 here. One thing I was thinking about is like maybe making it bold slightly to make it look like, it's been doing its job, but it's kind of sinking in. But if I did that, then I have to go on top and kind of change the way the dirt is up there. Which I don't want to do at this exact moment. This water is helping quite a bit. Okay, I do have the bed on me. Oh, I have no idea where you came from, but you can't get to me, so I'm not too afraid right now. I think that might help. Let's see if I do it right there. Oh, that absolutely sucks. Did not mean to take that damage. Well, I guess there is no damage I need to take it in this playthrough, but that one in particular was just like, oh, cool. I think I hit like the one block, or not, the one set of blocks that could actually deal me damage in that moment. So let's just see what I'm doing. Almost happened again. I feel like watching me flounder in this water has to be the absolute most interesting thing. Uh, Try not to waste, but it ends up happening anyways. Yeah, I think I have an idea about how to make this somewhat faster. Go here. 3. 2. That's fine. Really just trying to get a little bit further, a little bit quicker. Just make sure that this is correct. Over like this. Down here. And that we're almost done. Really hate that it went back to, hey, you have to jump down like 2 blocks for it to actually like destroy it. Also wish that they made a use for poisonous potatoes. It only gave me 1. Put away some of this granite. Some copper here. Let's go trade first, I guess. I don't know who's suing me, which is a really good thing. Yeah. Okay. We are gonna get ideal villagers today. And we're going through a lot of our stone, which is also good. It means that it was a good thing that we saved it. We are almost out of wood, so I would not mind getting some more. I wonder if having like maybe like a water elevator like straight down the middle of this mountain would be good. Trying to be careful. Yep, that is probably the most worth tree mod that I've added. Oh, that looks so good. That looks really good. We can actually just sleep right here. We kind of see the vision now. We're gonna fill this up completely with potatoes. We're gonna finish that, like with the carrots, like fill that in. And that is feels so undersized compared to this. But I think that once we have uh this complete, we can add maybe beetroots if we can find them. Here, well, I mean like on the like lower edge and then over there. At first I was thinking like a wheat farm, but I'm also thinking like an oak tree, like I'm trying to think what they're called right now. The college I went to was actually like had one of them. And I think they were like, claimed that they were the largest or like one of the largest, either in New York or like Northeast. Um, wow, an arboretum or arboretum. So I think it'd be really cool, like kind of have one. Um, I don't know how that's gonna work out. That should be enough to finish what we're doing right now. Just have to go down. I also love this. The only thing I need to do is make it easier to get back up because I don't want to jump. There's nothing to like for the sole fact I don't want to press that key. And if I don't have to, that'd be nice. Oh, that scared me. That scared me. Really thought I was about to die. Okay, but what I'm thinking, it was actually probably high enough now that we can just do this. Yeah, and then we'll do the last one afterwards. And we're still recording. But I think after that, that'll be a good enough time lapse. Uh, okay, there. Finish that. We could actually go outside, but I'm gonna choose not to. Come out here. And then later on, we can come and actually like properly finish this. I don't think I'm gonna put anything down here. But we'll close this off. And it looks like all of that's like properly filled. Let's see if we can get a couple more potatoes from this, which is just going to be like a very slow grind. I'm trying to get enough potatoes. But yeah, I think I'm happy with that. Um, there, I'm gonna go for the classic like look back, which involves me trekking all the way up the mountain, which is actually not a terrible name, but I would like to name the base as something. I feel like Shattered Mountain kind of works. Because we're here, why not? Let's just grab some more wood. Don't fall down, but grab as much as you can. That's the name of the game right now. I do want to put something up here, but what? I have no idea. halfway look back, looking good. And then full look back. Yeah, yeah. I think that making it so that side wasn't straight was definitely the right call. That was definitely the right call. I think one thing I need to do now is go and finish like that little bit because it's still not finished. And then later on, we'll come back and do like some actual texturing. I'm thinking for that. Maybe this we could just like have come down, like level down. I'm not really sure. These are just ideas and how much I complete before I die. If I die, uh, I have no idea. But yeah, do that. And it's actually looking like we're transforming this properly. I think that I have something I'm not ready to share just yet, but maybe it'll go right here. And it should completely transform how this looks. I think they right now, like what they're thinking about is like if I took a picture, excuse me, and like looked out straight this way, I would love for it to be like look really good. I like the waterfall. I do think though that one thing I want to do is make it so that it's wider at the top and starts a little bit lower. I'm not gonna do that yet, but that's like on the list of things that I wouldn't mind doing. There's also an idea of maybe connecting these two, and instead of starting from the back of that, we just start like down here or something. But it's fine for now. But really, really liking that. And there's another zombie that died. I'm trying to see if we can see where it came from. No, maybe down there. But like, there's nowhere that I can tell right now. I'm really liking how that came out. Stop recording for now. Save the replay. Name it something. Let's say potato farm. Save. Oh, I forgot. Actually, it's pretty fast. I hope that my drinking of liquids is not too loud because I'm always worried about that and a little self-conscious. I would like this to look good from any angle, but right now I think like this view is kind of what I'm focusing on. I don't mind that actually. I do think that I would want to round that out. Add some sand to make it look like a proper like little beach area. I don't know what to do about that. It kind of looks like really cool. Like if I wasn't trying to be realistic, that looks almost like a ship. Which you never know. Maybe we'll build an airship that docks like atop one of these. I'm trying to go more medieval fantasy, but who knows? One of the next things I want to do is kind of view uh, what our little hobbit hole looks like. So I wouldn't mind adding some floors and some walls and whatnot. Oh, and then there's also the villagers. Let's go for protection 4 next, or breaking 3. Protection 4 and breaking 3 are top of the list, I think. don't think we need any more carrots because we have a lot of villagers now. And check to see how many potatoes we have. And only like 4 more, I think. Oh, 3 actually. Yeah, you're gonna have to go big guy. Oh, big guys. It's fine. I think it's because they keep walking up there. One of the nice things about them is we don't have to worry about protection. Other thing that we're going to do is make this round. Kind of have an idea about how to do that. But I need to know how far I'm going to go out, which I don't know just yet. I'm going to take this stone, put it here. Stone, stone. I'm probably going to need a lot more, so it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to just have it keep going. I think, but anytime that you want to like just melt like automatically, it takes like at least 5 height. Which we do have, but we're just not completely ready for that. Okay, we have this, and I'm trying to think because I don't want to deal with these guys like this. Already can't tell. Exactly. Two. Back here real quick. So, one thing I have always wondered when arrow regeneration, this is regeneration 5 seconds. I believe that's going to be regeneration over 2 ticks. Will that heal me more than it damages me? Which I feel like for the science alone, we kind of had to figure this out, don't we? I don't know why I thought I saw looting 3 somewhere. Actually, one of those we could do. That I don't want to craft. I can grab from one of the Fletchers. There's a bow. We actually have a little bit of redstone, so luckily enough, we don't need to grab any. See, we're gonna need some cobble, bow, and I believe a little bit of redstone wherever we put that at. There we go. Now I believe it's something like this. Yep. Now this will be really good if it works. I don't trust that it will though. I don't know where to put this yet. Let's go here. Um, here. Find some of our stone. I think that will contrast pretty well. Let's just put this down. Yeah, no, I thought it wouldn't. Um, guess one thing that we could do is it doesn't need to be shoot us like directly in the face. I did not mean to do that. It's just we just need it to shoot us in general. I think that especially with armor on, we're gonna be good. Let's see. No? Okay. Maybe, just maybe we need to get a little bit further. If not, oh, I think it works. Oh, that is okay. We're gonna test this a little bit more. I think that we can't use this like low health, but like for random regeneration, not random, but like for very like minor regeneration, like it will be great. Where are you? I'll just take all of it, or as much as I can get. I don't know where these carrots came from. It works. We know it works. We have a pretty decent way to get 5 seconds of regeneration, which is quite a bit compared to what we had, I should say, before. And one thing I realize is this might not be a good experience to have uh, the uh, just completely. So now just a little bit more science. We need to see how much it's going to heal us. And we could do this in a world where it doesn't matter, but I think this one kills. Like 4.5 hearts. Was like there's like 6 blocks or 7 blocks down. The idea is that we're not going to get much, and then once we have protection, um, it's going to be even better for us. Or it's going to do us even better. Okay, so it only gives us 2 hearts. It's not great. I guess 1.5, but because we take a damage from it, that's not great. Uh, what was it? Yeah, 5. Yep. What we do for health. But having that is nice to know. I'm still gonna carry actually I could probably not carry the oxide daisy soup anymore. Um, but I do need to make sure that guy stays safe. Okay. How do I keep them safe? I guess is a really big question. And having them quiet just completely changes everything. That away. Um, I do wonder how do you make an auto crafter? Because I'm starting to want one a little bit just to make sticks. I'm gonna assume that we need something from the nether, which we're not anywhere near ready to go to, so it's not meant for us right now. Okay, cool. I think I know what to do now, at least in terms of trying to get the villagers to cooperate. We're gonna have to stay up. No, but yeah. I think we can make one more just because we don't have a guy that gives us arrows and we need it to fill this up, which I'm obviously gonna fill up. Yeah, we need two here at the very least. This might be the first time that we stay up if we do this. Organics can go here, put the redstone back. I'm not even really using this, but just letting it take up space in my inventory. They might have started going to sleep already. I'm just gonna say you don't want to be in there. Actually, gotta take down my bed. It just means I'm going to have to be a little bit more careful in the morning. I want to say that you were the first one. I don't know how this is going to work out. Two, three, four. None of you want this bed? Oh, it's actually very interesting. I might be able to use some Minecraft logic for this. Is that when you are awake, you should be put over there. But that also means that this is very likely somewhere that just did not have enough space. I have to apologize, good sir. You've been nothing but good to me. Sadly, I do need that trade. But you need to go down one more. Seems cruel, but I promise it is. Yeah, I really don't like what I'm hearing. Oh, it's probably about time for me to go to sleep. I wanna just finish like a couple more. Because I feel like if I don't, they're gonna be super annoying. When I wake up. 1, 2, 3. We should be able to deal with that as long as they don't all die. Where is there another bed that he might possibly be looking for? But I definitely do want to finish. Uh, there's like at least the outer edge and like what it's supposed to look like. Don't know what it's supposed to look like yet, but we'll see. Okay, everyone is up. That means for now I can probably store some of the beds because I think they each have a bed. Go here, I already have that ready. Just put some iron in to cook. That's fine. Let's see. You guys are chilling. All right. But it did work exactly like I thought it was gonna work. So I'm really happy about that. Oh, now one of the issues is I have to try to get them to take the job block, which I think I have an idea about how to do it because if they're not able to see it, um, just put an additional torch here. There's a chance that, yep. Okay, what I want from you is actually arrows, funny enough. Can I get arrows on the first trade? I think I should be able to. Yep, there we go. And give me sticks. I'll just do the sticks for now. See what you give me. Uh, Nothing good. But I will actually just load up completely on that, mainly because of your buddy here. I think if I do the exact same thing, don't need these. That should have been his. Just like, hey, yep, there we go. Oh yeah, perfect. He refreshed. And I'll just grab a couple meal. Okay, now that we kind of have a way to make everything work, uh, and apologies about the lack of lighting here. I don't know who did that, but I'll make sure that we fire. Oh, that's annoying. It is so annoying. If you notice, because of the way we started two off of here and then went in. Oh, I forgot. Is that later? We have arrows. Which one? We have a generation arrow set up. Gives us one. So it's not good like long term in terms of like, hey, let's get this to work exactly, but thank you. Um, Happy that you like that. And I'm gonna make one more here. You scared me. Sir, can you not? I realize that this big dude is completely wasting up my arrows. I'm gonna need quite a few anyway, so 8 will be fine just to make a couple. Though as much as it seems like we might not be making progress right now, I really just went upstairs for like one thing. Totally forgot to do that one thing. Here we go. Just in cases. Wait, actually, wait, why am I making? Oh, because you're in the middle. Wait, I have to figure that out in a moment. Yeah, that's fine. I really don't care about most of your other trades. Okay, we have 4 Fletchers. That should be more than enough to get us like all the XP that we need. Not XP. Uh, Emeralds. One of the things that we're needing is books. I don't have any here. Well, let's see. I'm gonna want to go here. I'm gonna grab 36 for now because that sounds like a good number. I don't want to keep on walking up and down the stairs, so I will put a crafting table here. Let's just put it here for now. Go to this villager, just because I'm gonna want to see what he has. I don't know why I broke them, but we're gonna need it anyway, so it doesn't hurt to break them. I think that many lecterns is a good amount. And this good person, I'm gonna need more emeralds, so let's just fix that real quick. No, I'm going to. $30. Still afraid that's not gonna be enough. Valuables. Get up to 62. Oh, that's why. I am an idiot. There we go. And you should no longer be able to waste my arrows. Go here and proceed to ask him for everything that he has. Flame is not what we want. I also wouldn't mind power. But prot and unbreaking. Name the game. Hey, when this happens, It had to do with power. We have enough villagers that I don't think it matters if we go for not lesser enchant, but not like the ideal. The only bad part is we're only ever going to need power once. And because this actually worked relatively well last time, guess who also gets to do this? I just did this and I already forgot how it works. Cool. And we're going to leave one. That was weird. Sleep if you want to. Personally, I don't care too much if you don't sleep. Just in case he randomly wanders in there from now. I thought he was so quick. Actually, no, I don't want it to wander in there. Hey, you're up next. You must be so glad you get to be useful to the kingdom. Now we're just gonna go warm up. And of course, normal doesn't work. Yes, one of the things that we can do is just take this, move over, bring this over here, and it should still work just the same. Infinity is really nice, but not immediately necessary. Punch is also nice. Again, not necessary. Jeff Strider's, especially Jeff Strider 3. Fortune 3, which we already have a Fortune 3 pickaxe, so it's not immediately necessary. Respiration is nice. I only want 3 things: feather falling, protection, and unbreaking. You had me with that, but blast, it's not good. I do realize I'm about to go and destroy those beds behind them. But I think because they're inaccessible, it's not going to let us make more villagers. Come on, dude, you can do better than this. I know you can live to your full potential. See, infinity is really nice, but not immediately necessary just because I'm like, I can get as many arrows as I want through villagers or through the Fletchers. It actually wouldn't be that bad of an yeah, enchantment for like the Nether or something. The only issue I have with this, I don't know if how much protection it gives you outside of like fire. Personally, I think that if it was like 95% of protection, but then like 125% in like fire or whatever, it's goaded. Piercing. And so cheap too, but we can do better. Oh, that's one of the things that we wanted. You can grab some paper real quick, lock it in. No, that's not what we okay, locked in. For a not bad enchantment. Not immediately what we wanted, but we take what we can get. We got two villagers there, or two librarians there. Okay, let's see what you're gonna give us. Silk touch means that we don't have to smelt stone. I think we take it here. I think we take it. I think we're gonna need a lot of stone in the coming times. Perfection and featherfall. I'll also take efficiency 5 too. Now I'm pairing 5 efficiency. Sharpness one isn't tempting, but sharpness in general can be. Reach. Magic the Gathering, one of my favorite cards they came out with like relatively recently is Reach the Multiverse. It costs so much. It's like 7 mana. Feather Falling 2 is not what we want. I don't know what the maximum Feather Falling is. Uh, it costs so much, but like you get so much value out of it, like every time that you cast it. Yeah, it's like 6 cheaper. I'm not actually trying to like have the most optimized rolls because I don't think like I'm gonna worry too much about like, oh, how many emeralds does it cost? I'm just gonna get more emeralds. But I do want what I want. I feel like this is one of those things where even game mechanic that is almost necessary to like, truly enjoy the game. Um, or at least like a good aspect of the game. Or like majority of the game. Because if you were trying to like, because one thing is like not having mending just puts you at such a disadvantage if you were trying to play the game just because hey, you go through your stuff and that just isn't always fun. But you have to do it, and then you end up just basically doing this for the majority of the time that you're trying to get what you want. You see that respiration? I really want that respiration. That power 4 really sounds good. And I just want to see what the max roll on power 4 is, because if that is max, I might go for it, but I think you can get power 5. Max level is 5, so we're gonna avoid this. So ideally, if something tempts us, it has to be max level. Otherwise, it's not entirely worth it, in my opinion. Feather Falling 4, we can do that. So I'll just take a bookcase for now. And it is kind of nice that we can just stay here, but I think that I might go add some stuff upstairs just to protect us. So one of the biggest issues that I foresee is that when I go upstairs, I'm gonna have no idea what's up there. So we got the feather falling that we wanted. We got fire protection on here. We have an unbreaking book. Um, I guess what we really need is like Depth Strider and then protection, like regular protection. So you will be regular protection. And get some more emeralds, I guess. Yep, that should be enough. And now we roll. I really want to be like, oh, and now we wait, but we're not really waiting, just rolling. Because this is the best possible thing we could be doing. I saw a P. I was just, oh, are we there already? You shouldn't have. I see two P's coming up. Come on, a third P. Again, tempted by infinity. I think that last villager that we have up there that doesn't have a job is likely going to become a farmer. Aqua affinity is nice. The other thing is like leveling up some of the other villagers that might help us in terms of just I just thought about it, that farm that the potato farm that we just did. Oh, that's like gonna be a breeding ground for zombies. So I really want to go up there after this and just like put some lanterns and torches down. Sharpness is nice. We just want protection 4. Maybe I should have compromised and taken protection 3. Don't compromise. See, like, I feel like it's because I just said that. It's like, oh, yeah, you didn't want protection 3? Here's some projectile protection 3. Yeah, but you want it now. We're fine. We're fine. That knockback is also nice. Mm, Power 5 is so nice. Power 5, Power 5, Power 5. Biggest question is, do I take it? Let me just double check to see. We don't have any more free. We have one more free villager. Okay. So I think I could take it and still feel okay about this. Am I happy about it? No. Apologies for that if there was a slight delay. think I disconnected for a moment. Hmm. There we go. Don't know why you didn't want that. Got four. Got four. Wait, do I have two power fives? Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if I have two power fives. I have two power fives. Oh, that's upsetting. I blame that villager. The worst part is, I think I had like the wiki open on Power 5, indicating that I had already searched it up. Well, we'll see who offers a better deal, I guess. Pressure on the pin piece. Breaking 3 for 18 is wild. Breaking 3 for 17 is also wild. I haven't started working on armors, toolsmith, and weaponsmiths yet. Mending for 14 is wild also. Okay, I'll let you win game. I'll accept prot 3 if you give it to me. That's probably gonna give me protection 2 if it ever comes up again. It's already testing me. Fire protection 2. Okay. This is what you want, right? It's like, no, please don't do it. Oh, I also feel like the hammer just take down doors in like one shot. I think another cool thing that they could do with villagers is make it so like the really good enchants, you don't really see them in the beginning, like you can't re-roll for them. But like librarians can have like things that they focus on, like, oh, maybe this is like a villager that focuses on armor. So like the first thing that it does is like unbreaking. Maybe you get unbreaking two from that. And then like later on you can potentially get prot 4. But you know that's gonna be like blast protection or whatever, but it's gonna be like a high level version of it. And like whatever slot it comes in, like whether it's like the second, third, I'm pretty sure I already have feather falling. I'm gonna skip this and believe that I have feather falling already. But it's like, you know, that's guaranteed that once you get to that level, it's gonna be high. So that way you're not necessarily re-rolling. I think that it will nerf them a lot also. But like maybe not, like you don't just see people just going for this right away because it's just like, hey, I don't want to spend time on this. This already takes a long time. And maybe that'll give a worse experience, but more so just it might also give more predictability. Because I had villagers offer the same thing like on all three of their trades. Just like breaking like three or whatever, breaking one and like a breaking three again. Just like cool. I don't think I need that many unbreaking books. I've been trading like almost through this entire night. So that means I've probably been trading for like close to 30 minutes now, which has to be the absolute most interesting thing. I try to say that as sarcastically as possible. I don't know if it comes off that way. Why? Said infinity three times in a row. Blast protection four is great. Projectile protection three is great. Speed three is great, dude. Wonderful. I guess that's another problem with adding more enchantments. I want more enchantments, but the more there is, the harder it is to get. And I think one of the cool things, be if you have to go to specific biomes, maybe for specific enchantments. I feel like maybe like the cold biome will always give you like, I don't know, fire protection, just tongue in cheek. Or maybe desert villagers will always give you fire protection. I almost want to just take the ending, just be like, yeah, sure, you beat me. I can't take protection two. Like that's just way too low because I don't want to keep on merging books like that. But protection three is all right. If you can hear me, it's going to be interesting to see how many bookshelves I've broken. Maybe I take a break from this, come back. I'm already messing up a lot. I thought I was going to get to two farms today. I only got to one. Probably gonna have to harvest the carrots also because I'm gonna need more villagers. The other thing is these guys are probably gonna give me the glass that I need. Aspiration three. The interesting part though is when I need some of these that are coming up like later on, they're not gonna show up. Like after I said I'll take protection three, it was just like, nah, that'd be too easy. Renew conviction. Not stopping until we get protection two. And I'm joking about that. Please do not give me protection two now. I will literally cry. I didn't even see what was there, so that could have been protection four. I'm upset about that. Not really, because thorns could be something else that you had in the beginning. It's like, hey, there's thorns. Then you know that thorns one always leads to protection two. I want that. Look, our enchantments, protection, come on. Seeing double protection. Looking through high value again. Come on. Worth it. Reset. Flip touch. Hopefully, you, I guess. It's really it's just not set value. Another thing I would do is curse books. The villagers just that was it. You just like locks it in, or at least has a chance to do that. It's funny that I'm doing all of this just to guarantee I get protection. I can almost guess right now that I'm gonna get it from one of the other villagers that I have, like after it's like fully leveled up. I'll do a trial like next Wednesday or this Wednesday if you give me protection right now. I only need four, just three. Just three. Just three. Just three. Interesting thing about the music playing, I actually got copyrighted. Not a strike or anything, but it was like, hey, there's a copyright for some of the Minecraft music. And there was like two claims on it. I was just like, this is Minecraft music. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's in the game. From my understanding, fair use, but a lawyer could be 100%. What is it, like K? Uh, welcome to you will forever not have protection. When it turns night, I'm just gonna give up, go do something else, because I really want it. If I die because I don't have protection, It's the game's fault, not mine. Like I'm even debating taking protection 2 at this point. Like literally, as I said earlier, I was like, yeah, I'll be fine with protection 2. I mean protection 3. And then he gave it to me. I was like, I was joking. I was joking. But I didn't take it. And now we're stuck in the endless loop. I do wonder if that audio quality mix is okay. I biased it towards my voice recently just because I realized that like I was being completely drowned out by the game sounds. And this music is just like really loud. Yeah, I see what you did there. Told you 3 or bust, 3 or bust. With protection 4 and like I already have power 5, so sharpness 5, golden. Like I'm ready to go into the nether and progress in the game. Because at this point, I'm honestly like, oh, I don't have enough. But yeah, let's just go help ourselves to some prot real quick. Thank you. 3 pieces. Because I need 3. I didn't even see you go over there. Wait, why is there 2 librarians? I don't know where your thing is. Okay. You just exist then. One of I have a trade with you, so I'll just have to break the blocks until I find out where you're stealing your thing from. Okay. We have protection. We have everything that we need for the most part. Try to let me sleep that early. Let's see what we can do. Put some of this cobble away, some of this dirt away. Uh, I don't even know when I made some buttons at all. I guess I'm putting them there. Gonna need those in a moment, but we're good for now. Let's see. Which has projectile protection. Oh, I should grab 4 protection books, but that's fine. Just do everything. Oh, it's all down there actually. I think that I should be doing the books first, but for now, the first thing I'll do is power 5 onto there. I'll then take this power 5 book that I hopefully will never need. Let's see, protection 4, silk touch. Oh, I do have a silk touch book. Okay, good thing I did not get an extra. Oh, I think I know what I did. Let's see. Let's just put protection for here because that's the only thing that's going on there. On the pants, I can also put protection for. I'll just do it for all of them. Can always get more books later. Now I could get the mending books and mix them together, I guess. Yep, that's yours. Hmm, interesting. You should be a farmer. 'Cause I want you to give me apples. Thank you. Not thank you just yet. There we go. We're gonna have a ton of potatoes later on. This should be yours. Yep. And everything should be right in the world. Cool. I'm gonna pause for a moment. Get back to the game. Reels. Hey, you're fine. What do we need to do? I don't think we have efficiency anywhere. We're mending, which is nice. Silk touch, which we could put on something. Do we need silk touch? I don't think we need silk touch right now. So we're gonna leave that there. We're gonna put the boots back on. We're gonna have to remember to put protection on there. I think I wonder though. Still so nice that we found that. Not that we found it, that we got it. You guys can stay there and be absolute units and protect me. Yeah, I don't have any potatoes there. What I wanted to grab, actually some of these. I actually don't have any wheat. Okay, so still make some jack-o'-lanterns, but I'll leave it for now. Yep, there we go. I think that we should be good from overhead, but I'm gonna put this in my hand for now, just to make sure that nothing nefarious comes together and get us. And I kind of don't like that these are in line and that These are in line. I think once we have everything growing, it should be fine. If not, I can always fix it. Okay, that's good. Actually, let me go make some lanterns. I think that I don't know when to actually get like a better light source. Lanterns are going to be better than just like torches. That was a lot of potatoes. And that's nice. So that went all the way over there. Trying to think about it. Yeah, we have this here. If we did it, this is an odd number. We could potentially have the water come out here and then flow down there. Also thinking it could be cool to have like a two-tiered pond, like have a lake here. We're not gonna worry about that right now. We're just gonna enjoy that we have a potato farm that's coming along. I want to finish this before we get off. Not finish it, but get the grass in so we can at least have that growing. The bamboo here is relatively temporary. I don't care about anything outside of our mountain range. Oh, right now, also harvest this. We're gonna need this to feed our villagers. So let me see if this will stay tilled. I don't think it will. Let's see. No, it's already turning back. Uh, guess we could inset this by one. Take our water bucket. This here. Till this. Replant. Okay, that's dope. I'm sorry, excuse me, pardon me. I'm gonna make a small hidey hole right here. It's just we might need to get rid of these guys at some point. Oh, That is fine. Let's see. I'll just grab a little bit of bread from you. Funny enough, I could probably just keep on grabbing bread and use that to make more villagers, but I don't necessarily think that's a great idea at this moment. Let's put this away for now. Bread. Oh, actually, there's quite a bit of bread in here. Okay, it's a lot of arrows. I have almost 2 stacks there, so I'm not too worried about that. I'm more worried about these trees. Probably losing so much wood just by this being on top of this right now. Oh, that's gonna look so good. Okay, organics. Oh, that's exactly full. Let's start with you. Yep, you're full up. Oops. And this is not going to be enough to finish. But I'll take what I can get, I guess. Okay, cool. Let's see what you have. Power 5, breaking 3. I think one of the things that we might want to do is get some signs, just so we can identify. I think what I want to do is come out here. Very interesting. That pink sheep that's over there trapped an Enderman for us. Nice of him. That's almost broken, but I think we have enough. We don't need to worry about it right now. Let's see, what was I doing? I was just trading. I think I'm gonna want to turn these into books. fine. We don't want some signs. Um, I guess we might also want to decide what blocks do we want over the heads of the villagers. I think that these guys are gonna move at some point because that's annoying. If I did move one of them, it would probably have to be this side. I'm not sure how I would do that right now. I think one way would be water, maybe. I really don't want to do that at this moment. Another thing I did is it's gonna be stone for now. I might not be able to change it for a while. I think we're good. We went up the mountain and we were fine, so we should be fine again. Okay, there's another big tree, and we want to finish that before we log off. It might not be a bad idea to get some vines just to get them to start growing. So many things to do, and I went the complete wrong way. One of the things is the signs being editable now, not edible, editable now. Is going to help us a lot in terms of not having to keep on breaking down the sign every time they want to update like what the villagers have or what the villagers are offering. But this one keeps. Oh, I think I'm missing one. And I might just go and make another tree farm close to their home base because, yeah, growing these right now, I'm just walk up. Really annoying. Wanted to do that earlier, but we can just do it whenever we want to get all of them. Just two. Trying to see if there's a good spot right now. I think just because it's going to be easy to catch stuff here, that's going to be fine. I just do damage. And now another thing that we can test this again. Okay, we're down 2.5 hearts. Can't believe I'm doing this right now because like when we first started the game, it was bad. It was really bad in terms of like what we like being able to regenerate health. Now it actually feels like okay, like I still have to be careful. I'm not gonna go and fight the Ender Dragon right now. But that being said, I don't feel like I can't regenerate the health. See, yes, still just one. Yeah, it brings us down by one, so it's possible that we need like just a little bit more protection. Look at that, we're like literally able to just get more health whenever we want it, which is like the most basic thing in Minecraft, but right now brings me so much joy. There, we have 8 signs. It's gonna have to be like this for a while. I'm not gonna Remove this villager. Done. If you ever want this bed, it's yours. Yeah, fine. I'll take it then. So sad. I might just leave them be just because. 3, done. Yeah, we'll just go back and edit it whenever we need to. I already know what you are. Section 4. I might want to get some glowing sacks. Oh, I do have feather falling. I'm gonna take that real quick. Oh, I thought that it wouldn't fit for a moment. Good touch. Not bad. I might want that on my axe actually. That's what I meant to. Let's fill this in for now, but then use the rest. Get some more emeralds from our buddies over here. Not even realize how low in XP we were. I want to bring you up, so let's see if I can get enough paper to do that. I feel like I don't even have enough wood right now. Yep, there we go. So nice having paper just because we planned ahead. Cursive binding? Absolutely not. You need paper. See, that's not bad. You needed to enchant anyways. You're unbreaking. Very likely I'm gonna have to go through the lanterns to get you up to a level that I'd like. But now that we have the lanterns, we do some more stuff. Actually, things that we can take care of right now. On our way out. There we go. Where I put all the beds? One of those we could take care of on our way out. Let's grab me some dirt and try and finish that pathway. get some more lanterns at a later point. Let's destroy that. Just trying to take note of things that need to be done. Things that I personally view as needs to be done. A little bit more there. Don't need that. I technically only have to do two. I'm gonna do three for now. I don't think I want to do this or complete it until get like like a decent amount of vines from the mossy cobble. Hello? Oh, I'll take that. I'll take two just in case. Don't need magenta dye. Now I'm just thinking. There we go. Oh no, he caught fire. How did that happen? Okay, you're a very resilient one. Oh no, he caught fire. How did that happen? Do I need an empty hand? I think I still need a saddle. But not to say that we can't have fun together. There's my dog. Here's my guards. It happens to be very nice, I'll have you know. One thing is, I don't want you guys to be anywhere near there. Yeah, I guess I could focus on that later. In terms of efficiency, a lot better. I think that will always be a little bit faster, or a lot of bit faster. Oh, I might need to go up with this a little bit, but I am liking that, and this could be another small farm, which I don't know if it would. I guess it would be beetroot, but I don't have any beets yet. I bet if that Lion Trader had came with some, he wouldn't have met his end. But say la vie. I've already been alive for 3 hours and 47 minutes. I was really just lose track of time. I'm gonna take out the tree stuff and give it its own space, I guess. Trying to look at the time of day. I think that's fine. I would love to equip feather falling and protection. I think I have enough to do that, right? I'm gonna go ahead and try that. I really wanted to get more of the rabbit hole finished, but we didn't. She wanna get one of these guys further. We have the feather falling book. We need the protection book now. The unbreaking book. 34, way too much. Ring 2, not bad. We can probably get the last emeralds that we need. Let's see. Breaking 3, it costs 34 right now, and another 14. So yeah, if we do one full round of trades, we'll be good. One thing I would like to do, which I don't think I'm gonna do, probably in the next week, is some custom trees. There was an Enderman here. Just letting you know. You can get to me whenever you want. Yeah, without this tree dropping mod, I would have been so much further behind. So Dutch and Bower Floor, don't care too much about that. There we go. I just had my tree barrel. Want to put dirt away. That's literally the paper right now. So we could put that away. We'll keep the books. We don't need this flint. Guess we can put these books here while we stage them and wait. There we go. That should be enough to get us to where we're going. I'd like to get one of these guys like further. On breaking through. Respawn points that I can't respawn. Just imagine this is going to be kind of like an archway. I don't even know what blocks to use for that. I think, funny enough, I actually think copper might be the best block to use for that. Okay, now we'll grab our books one by one. It's not perfect, but they'll cost 14. We need one more level. That's absolutely fine. Back to some trading. And I realize there's one other thing that we want to put on here before we forget, I guess. Which means that it's going to take us just a little bit longer. Oh, I thought that would have been gotten us high enough. I guess not. That makes me a little afraid. You already know. Ending. Because this is going to be very near perfection. I think all we need is Depth Strider, and then we'll be good. No way that we have enough anymore. 20 levels. Oh, better than trying to do it later and failing. But once we get these boots on, we'll have so much less to fear. I might as well. Not to clean this up later. I'm doing doing and upgrading that is warranted. Then I'll probably go and like clear out a lot of that forest just because I did not check to see if I needed more of the pale sapling. It would be a little sad if I need more than two. Constantly on the lookout to see. There's a lot grown, but I'd much rather wait till it's full. It's gonna take forever to harvest and then replant. Put this away in its own spot. Actually, don't know if there's any. Okay. I'm gonna end it on this last enchant if we get there. And we will get there. But I just have a feeling that we're gonna have so many emeralds by the time that we get to level 20. Don't want to be left naked. Maybe I should make a chicken farm. That could be another source of emeralds. That was nice. That was a nice infusion. Unbreaking 3. It's not there yet. Oh, I'll take that flame actually. I can wait for flame. But that is nice to know, so I'll actually mark it down. Because flame only has one level to my knowledge, so is that just regen? Yeah, I think if maybe two, it might do more. Leadership and breaking, don't really care too much about that. Infinity and beyond, so we just continue. I will get there. Oh, okay. Yeah, you guys are growing. As soon as I go to the nether, I'm gonna work on making a bubble elevator, just to get up and down easier. That's looking good. I don't know if that's going to get us to where we want to be, but we'll see. And then when I want to start composting some of these, I actually want to get some moss, but that's not going to happen right now. Oh, you're so close. I don't know if I sleep if that will reset them, so I want to do this before I sleep. It seems like it did. Oh, and reset one of them. Sadly, I guess that he's a master and he can actually do this. Interesting. Not sure why hooks shouldn't require any string. I'm just trying to get maximum levels right now. You're an expert. You're still master. You have nothing to give me. Uh, I guess some things do give you a lot more XP, but we got to where we're going in the end. I don't actually have any more room in the valuables chest, so I'll put this right above here. Lastly, put this away. Good measure. Oh, I love that so much. I'm gonna need Depth Strider, but for now, that's gonna have to do. Now we get test this. With the jump, only one heart of damage, which don't get me wrong, still horrendous if we do that not here. But grand scheme of things, Let me just heal. What's next? We aim for efficiency. So a lot of this building is a little bit easier. I know I said I was going to be done, but I kind of feel like I might not get to this if I don't add it. I actually do really like those in there. Everywhere, but just like randomly. Keep that like elevator. I wonder if this always aligns in a certain direction. Something is nice though. Actually having a real floor. And that is looking a lot better. Still need to get under it. That's huh. I was afraid that was gonna break. I broke underneath it. Yeah, saw that already. I'm not gonna explain that away, that away, that away. Yeah, the stack and a half. It's good enough for me.